Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Tuesday afternoon. New week, new me. Well, it's like new haircut at least, part of me. Although it's already Tuesday, because yesterday I had my hair appointment. So we're here to start off the new week a day later. But we're here. Blitz, thank you so much for coming first, and welcome in. Good morning. Today is the last day we can pull for Brunt. I got my pull saved up over the past few days to do my final pulls on stream. We'll see if we still get lucky on Risley, although I doubt it. And then, yeah, we're still pulling Mighty as well. Hi, Twiggle. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? So we'll see if we can properly pull and get lucky. Thank you for coming second. And thank you for lurking. Let's get started with dailies and weeklies and everything. And we'll see where we end up and how lucky we get today. We're up all day to get lucky. We're up all day to get lucky. And my caffeine is working. Yay. Though yesterday I did legs. Kind of feeling okay. I did my working day sitting down today, so save myself for streaming for standing up. So I'm hoping I will survive over the next couple of hours. And today was shoulders and chest day. How do they like pose like? The thing is also I've noticed a lot that many bodybuilders and stuff they have like this shape. But like with my dancing background, I'm trying to keep my shoulders low and not do this. So, no. Not doing that. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow the biggest part is gonna be the new patch for Genshin. And then Friday, new patch for Wuthering Waves. We'll see if that is doable like that. Oh, Crystal Flytrap, I forgot. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to extract. Or do I? I'm always scared that at some point I'm gonna want one of those pieces. Not now. Done. Teapot stuffings. I miss a good stuffing. What are we farming today? Ah, that hurt. Okay, that's my... Is that my today's shoulder workout or 2 days ago arms workout? I don't know. I feel it. So we're not making that move again. So that is tomorrow. So for today, let's just go farm money. I totally forgot to do this. I hope it's still hot. Oh well, we'll see. Money. What else do we need? We got plenty of those. After the... Let's go in Natlan. Because the next character that I'm gonna be leveling will be Yansan, so... Hi Ryan, good morning, how are you doing today? I forgot they can use Night Soul transmission. It's been too long. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck.
さあ律令十言
ようやくは口に逃がしすぐにな少しいいかいさあいやほらほらほらいや
直十言
Destroyer, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. Hi, Caleb.
始めよう
Good. What time is it for you now? Night?
ほらほら
スイッチにめよ直律令
ようやくは口に逃がし逃げるなそれほらほら
ストラリーキッズパパ買おうよ有限なるライフ姿を残す十言治療しないとな
すぐに直して話を言ってなさい始めようそりゃやったほらほらやった
I think I made that much harder than it was supposed to be. Oh well. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Sorry. Good as if you got the reference. How was your week going so far? It's already hump day for you, right? Or maybe not yet? Close to? Are you gonna be pulling Varesa and Yansan?
手加減なし律令直
ようやくは口に逃がし命の重みを逃げるなそりゃややほらほら寒いから気をつけろよ
律令直十言治療しないとな
すぐに直して話を始めようそりゃさあ
Ooh. I don't know about that. I bet you said it to all the boys. Hi, Sean. Thank you so much for coming third. You changed your name, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone get your waters. Get your hydration. Cheers. Yes. I did notice. Because it didn't say Sean before. I was like, wait, that looks different. Not pulling up for Chili with Love Yansan, but I need sit loud. Maybe. I just have an eye for details. Maybe that also means that my caffeine today is on point. My caffeine levels are up there. And I kind of did sleep quite alright last night, so. And today was not too stressful at work either, so I'm not as stressed and exhausted as I often am. Strong support of high caffeine levels. Yay! I'll drink to that. Ba-da-da-dum. No! I didn't mean to hit the llamas. Oopsie. Curious to if I was in someone's stream a few days ago and read out too, but I think you came in with Polly's. Was that possible? We got a few raids over the past week, so that's definitely possible. Let's do one more since we're on track anyway. Okay, I'm not running all the way there. Hey! Dirty. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow for the map expansion as well. And it's gonna give me some more long-term exploration points or whatever they're called. Because I'm burning through them. I haven't been doing any daily quests for months. And I know I'm still missing a few achievements because no. Well, let's take a look. Thank you. No. Thank you for streaking, Sean. What's coming to the strong box? Also, hi, Genos. I don't really use the strong box. I just use all of my level 5 artifacts for experience. Hi, Dare, welcome in. What did I need to do this? There we go. Okay. I think I can do one last pull on Rise Lead Banner. see if we can still get lucky for a C2. Otherwise, we're just guaranteed for ESO. We're at 28 pity. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Ora ora. Like I said, nothing. But usually the new 4 stars, they come pretty quickly, right? I have almost 2k 5-star artifacts. Dang. I should clean out my artifacts again because I'm almost at 1800. But all the ones that I'm keeping, kind of like I want to keep, maybe. I don't know. I should be stricter in what I keep or not, I think. I'm like, I hope this rolls into something good, and then I never do anything with it. Like, for example, this one could potentially be something for Shilonen if I wanted to make her DPS more. I don't know. I'm a hoarder, so sue me. Let's see. Can we still? What if I just give all of my characters an artifact set and delete all of the others, or like get rid of all of the others, the ones that are not equipped? You think I would be that crazy to go that far? Like, that's my goal, to give each character their proper set so that I don't have to switch around artifacts too much. But there's most of my characters, the ones that are not leveled, often don't have a full set on. I also only pull the characters I have. Fire Sims for early snow, 4 out of 4. I'm not leveling it. What did I give? She's totally not built, so this is just things I had laying around or like had in my inventory. I'm guessing this one would also already be better. I want to build everyone. That's my end goal. What do you mean with Wua's stuff? I have watched the live stream, if that's what you mean. if I do get a 5-star on the banners tonight, please let me lose to Mizuki. Oh, that's right. She's coming. She's coming to standard now. I forgot about that. I'm guaranteed currently, so Tsunari was my last one. Okay. I feel like the last week or weeks of a patch are always so empty. Especially after the when we're just getting filler patches. We're gonna watch the Cantarella trailer again after Star Rail. Or like the animated short or whatever that was. No, it's not an animated short. It was a trailer, right? Is that what? That was nasty. I saw it this morning when I got up in a streamer I was lurking. And the way that was just like borderline hentai. Maybe, Caleb, maybe. Who knows? I mean, all the tentacles. But that did make it interesting. Let's start with the appraisals. I mean, Unbabity was too.
It's still early. Priceless Air's collection is sold out for now.
She's kind of giving me Senora vibes at some point. In some ways. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Booyah. Alright, and this Friday also, don't forget it's the live stream for Star Rail. And oh yeah. We got not Barbara's thingy already. Hyacinth drip marketing. Are we gonna get another 5-star as well? It's been 11 hours. I quickly check socials. Why am I always opening my socials on Mighty Thirst posts? No, I'm not seeing any other things yet. No. The Noxa's getting nerfed again. Oh, sorry. Let's see. What do I still have to do for weekly? Alex. Let's go.
Play like how you usually.
Oh, she's into play, huh?
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
No, I know. They're just lowering his multipliers.
Time to twirl.
While they're buffing Castorus's skills, talents, passives, whatever.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Why are they always nerfing the boys and buffing the mommies? True.
Expand your thinking.
Because Jiaochu originally was gonna have a healing
Open
skill,
sesame.
right? As well, right?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Healing on Stupa and Divas. No. I see. Okay, while this is running, I'm quickly running to the toilet as well. I will BRB.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. The door to a whole new world. Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
And yes, I am building Icy Twink. Where was still? Okay. Oh, I should have done this one. Sorry. I'm bad. Let's go. Divergent a universe. One of the first of we could have buffs and now. Oh, that's true. They're gonna be buffing the start characters. I'm guessing they're gonna talk about that on Friday. Hule. I know. Oh, what the heck? Let's just rush through. Distraction. Tell the amount of HP reduced for imaginary ally targets after any unit takes an action restore HP. Quantum out. Oh yeah, that's this one.
Let's see.
Oh, I forgot. It was still on slow motion. I need this one though. For mighty.
Let's see. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. Too slow. That won't do.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Dykes, I'll accept your punishment.
Oh.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear.
What does forever do? Through my blood. See ya.
I venture forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do.
Burn it all.
Dang. This little piggy was holding on for dear life. What did you do? Wait, the Wuwa fishing event or the Genshin fishing event? Genshin, right? Wuwa is permanent. Oh, the Wuwa? Wait, wasn't that a permanent thing?
Let's see.
Or do you just not want the astrites for Brun?
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant!
Ah, I see.
Victory is inevitable!
Stay back, Clara.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Oh wait, this. I I don't really want. Or let's do this one. All right.
Submit or die.
Submit.
Never hesitate!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves! Burn it all. Dying soul, fate now accepts your punishment. Through my blood.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Burn it all.
That's hot. Hi, Tommy. Are you here to disappoint me again? Hi, G. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Today was pretty chill. actually. You have a story? I'm scared. That kind of depends what kind of help. Phew. I still to my drinkers, closers. God always sit by me every time. Oh, Tommy. I'd rather not post links in chat. I'm sorry, even though it's a very severe situation. My Discord is a channel point redemption. What are the three subtle curios? Oh shit. No, not. I'm gonna whenever you use a skill and that's the only way she heals almost. Wait, doesn't her ultimate also heal?
Let's see. Show me what you can do.
Everyone, tell me that you're
Dying soul, face now accepts your punishment.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant!
Can you tell that I don't have her?
Victory is inevitable! Fearless will not fear! Never hesitate! I won't do.
Use all your might. Burn it up.
Too slow.
Use all your might. Forever to it. Through my blood.
I was just thinking that something is different, but I'm not using Sunday with Mighty today. Let's risk an adventure. Please, Trotters. Please, Trotters. Yes, thank you.
Let's see. All together!
Ooh, still got it. Immediately lose 30% cosmic fragments for every 100% this way, increases allies. I'll just get this for my collection. This is. Do they now? Interesting.
Submit or die.
Red Temptation. Press it. Oh. Or no, let's get the blessing. Sorry. I feel like this loadout is not gonna be an awesome one. I'll still get through everything, but it doesn't feel amazing. Discovering that I've neglected some traces. Why?
I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
And have you been using them? Nice. I love all these blessings that increase my max HP as well.
Submit or die.
Especially for Mighty.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
Hi, Pard.
Indulge yourselves!
Wait, what?
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Forever to I am struck.
I won't do it.
Burn it all. Forever to fury upon you.
And what dreams are we talking about here? Um. Wait, Parth, I'm confused about your question, sorry. Are you asking what Mighty's technique does? When entering battle, deals imaginary damage equal to 80% of Mighty's max HP to all enemies and taunts the targets, lasting for 1 turn. And this unit accumulates 50 points of talent charge. It's probably gonna have some touching one is lightning lower. He's gonna have 2 summons. Wait, what? So is he gonna get a different path then? Or is that gonna be... But it's gonna be a different character? Yes, Ivs! They cannot change a character's build after it's been released, right?
Morning.
Morning. Yes, Ivs, thank you so much for the 8 months. Almost ready to have our baby. What are you doing this morning? Ah, crap, and now I'm poor.
Let's see. Let's see.
Go for fun. What do you do? Oh, wait, was I? Oh, I didn't see your thing about Finon. Oh, oopsie.
Sometimes it's nice.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. Oh, forgot to use up our heat. Let's do this.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Submit or die.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves, dying soul.
I'll accept your punishment.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Decided it ain't over.
Fearless knows not fear!
Use all your might. Forever do it. I am struck. Burn it all.
Nice.
In the mood for another beating?
I venture forever.
Do we already know? No, we, yeah.
Victory is inevitable!
Do you think Finon is gonna get a drip marketing today or tomorrow?
I venture forth to hunt.
Or are we just gonna only get Hyacinth as a 5-star in 3.3?
Forever triumphant!
Alright, I forgot about Cypher. I always forget about Cypher.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Annihilate. All right.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide. As you command. As you command.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Because you're nothing less than Cypher's is given.
Still early. Where to now?
Let's try this again. I don't know. I'm just doing things.
Rise up into light. Whoa.
Hi, Fox.
Feeling
Hey, the way that actually made me jump.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
See.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Serious, I'm gonna...
It too shall
I never said it was scary. Just said it made me jump because it was unexpected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How is Liu doing today? It's just because it starts so sudden.
no dirty
Wait
tricks.
for work by an hour and long to an hour and a half play. Do you really have like fixed times between which ones you have to work? Discovered an overfarm for Castorus races. Well, I'm sure you will be able to use the materials for someone else afterwards as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust.
If I learned one thing in the gacha games is that you can never have too many materials.
Watch your head.
Although, no, that's not true. You can. Work 9 to 5, this one I took. Oopsie. Quickly go close my blinds.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's still 2 weeks. Right?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Remember the times when we had to actually do simulated universe runs to get planar sphere sets? I'm so glad those days are over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You still have time.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hush, I forgot about that. I wonder, do we know if the thing is actually happening or not? Yes, that one. Wait, did I not? Oopsie. Oh well.
He's got a bright future. If I had a strail for every time I heard that one.
What's up, Brian? What's happening? What's cooking? I've seen several changes about her as well. Okay, I think we got 3 pulls. What's our pity at? $55. Wish me luck. $56. I'm scared to look, but I'm gonna have to. Woo! Okay. No, this is E1. But still, yay. I didn't swipe on Mighty yet. The entire thing. Everything was saved up. True. True. I take a quick print screen. What if we get very, very, very lucky? 1. No. Or maybe 2. No. Still glad I got an E1. I think it's only my second character of the limited ones that I have a Eidolons on after Venturine. What's his E1 do? Increase the damage multiplier dealt by Ghost Slayer begot to the primary target by 30%. Deals damage to all enemies. Yay.
I will use humanity's wrath to strip gods of their authority.
I should listen to more of his voice lines. The yay. Wait, where was the God Slayer begot? There we go. I feel like most relics are hateful these days. Okay. Yay. At least that's one husband, since we didn't get any Risleys on his on this run. Oh wait. We can do 2 more tries. Forgot about that. 3. And 4. Wow. Okay. That is Star for today. But yay, mighty E1. Now, the moment of truth. Oh, right. We were gonna watch Cantarella's thing.
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Phasalia, you must learn the proper etiquette. At the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching.
You must swallow without flinching.
Don't try.
I need to make that as a sound command.
Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork. Cut it. Still lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid
the
we'll have to address that.
the breasts are breasting though.
Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death, even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape. Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
I do think that some of the devs at WoA are a bit twisted.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Thessalians.
Does the head of the Thessalians take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Thessalians. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum who should get you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did you... At the table, grace against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesy.
I like her though. I'm still not pulling for her, but I like her.
You dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined
Technically, she's Kokomi. She's
to utterly
jellyfish.
dissolve.
She's toxic Kokomi. And she's got her tacit mark on her tongue.
Delicious. I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
She's hot. So I'm still at 65 pity here. And I think I had like 13 pulls or something saved up already. So I think we're definitely gonna get a 5-star. Question is, will I pull my 5th brand in a row? That's where I'm a bit scared. Frankie, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. We just pulled another Mighty. We won our 50-50 and we got E1 Mighty. So now gonna see if we get lucky and can get
To which stage will life guide us next?
S4 Brunt. Let's first do our dailies for the extra asteroids. No, no, no. I'm not here for you. Oh, fuck me.
Brad salutes.
Oh fuck, they saw me.
Joint operation. Turn to my quarter as you wish.
More passion.
I think I still could do one more. Yep. But what was I gonna be farming?
To which stage will life?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
This.
I didn't startle you, did I?
Shot at turn to my advantage.
Money's for the foe!
I love it when farming goes this quickly.
Fury boils. Inferno.
At the helm. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully.
Oopsie, that was overkill. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh. Tell me more, did you get very far? Tell me more on the backseat of my car.
To which
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Oh, I'm poor. Oopsie. Also, the way that, like, I don't know what I did to get these echoes. This one is pretty nifty. This one even more. I really love this one. And the thing is also, I didn't level this in one go. It was like bit by bit because I just don't have the experience materials. So first, like, it was crit damage, then the attack, then the crit rate, and then it got to the defense and HP. And then this one was like, okay, I'll take it. But now this one is so far. It's like the game wants me to play Havoc. Like I didn't even activate my Havoc sequences.
I will be there for everyone.
I'm not really farming the Echo experience because I don't really need to at the moment. Like I'm not using her yet anyways. Do the weekly thing first, but I'm gonna do this first.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
I got 13 pulls so far. And once I'm done with the ones I'm currently it's low echoes first, right? Yes, yes indeed. And I double checked that I think I was at 65 pity. See 60. Oh no, wait. That's 65. 66, 67, 68, 69. I'm at 69 pity already. Okay. So. Okay, please, Brunt. Pretty please. Pretty please. Or triple. This would be perfect. Here we go. $70.
The curtains pull back, and I am here to hunt for every laugh. Brant.
5 in a row.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Let's go. That's 5 bronze in a row. Amen. Yes, I'm at S4 now. So, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health,
I didn't have him.
Feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
I still needed him as well. That was 6, right? 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. No. 13. It's like no, I'm not gonna swipe. Since I'm swiping already in Genshin tomorrow for Versa. And then I will be saving up for Anaxa. And like I'm happy with S4 already.
To which
I'll get him
stage
on
will
his.
life
He'll
guide
get a
us
rerun
first?
pretty soon, anyways. The shield obtained from Return to Ash from Ashes is
Well,
increased by
whatever it is,
20%.
I'll play
Casting
my role to
Return
the
from
fullest.
Ashes restores HP for all nearby resonators in the team. Let's go. This is his last few hours. 18 hours remaining. The good thing is there are so few male characters. Exactly. Exactly. So far, it's Brunt, Gian, and I always forget his name. The one that I missed. The Pister. It's the only 3 so far. That one. Alright. Yanwu also has a...
Anything I can help you with?
This is also S4, yay. When casting Resonance Liberation Blades in mind, the on-field character will gain a shield equal to 200% of Yanwu's defense. And were we gonna get a 5-star Yanwu as well? You go, let's get shitty. But how are they gonna do that? Like each play our own characters in a turn-based battle? The way I am completely at 0 though. Perfect. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then we do the weekly thingy. What's it again? This one. And then who knows, maybe we still get another Brunt. Because Brunt loves me even more than Alhaitham does, or than Aventurine does. I lost 4 out of the 7 50-50s on Aventurine.
To which stage will life guide us
Brunt
next?
loves me more. I'll be back.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Let's go. Oh, and I already checked. I'm lucky here. We got arrow damage bonus. Not that it really matters, but
Stay sharp.
For now. Tell truth from the sun. You're no man. Let's do this another way.
increase max HP and boost. Quick check, double check. It's a regular rock, right? So is that okay? Roxas, thank you so much for lurking. Okay, this is built for Gian though.
Leave me alone. Silence! You're wide open. Break! Wind Rider. Don't you worry.
Bye bye. In the limelight.
Brad salutes you. In the limelight.
Told ya. Hi Roxas, how is you doing? I love him, and I just got a fifth one, so he's S4 now. So yay! I hope everything goes well.
Brad salutes you.
I got 5 in a row. I won all my 50-50s. It's like I'm scared. It's the only way is down. Thank you. Maybe it's still like the luck from not playing WoA for half a year or more, something like that. Like they're like, we want you to keep on playing, so here is your favorite character.
Stay sharp. As you wish. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Climax of the show!
he's amazing. He's the best. He's simply the best.
Brad salutes you. First to the treasure.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Ba-dum. Let's go.
What a nuisance. Let's do this another way.
Burn to ashes! Wind Rider!
Oh, okay. That's all. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Stay sharp. Set the facade. You worry.
Epic shot. Let the flames rise. Right behind you.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Challenge complete. Oh darn, I wasted some things. Oh well. Dealing damage increases damage dealt and taken. Increase strength. Greatly increase attack. Let's go for that one. Restore dreamscape energy on a basic attack. Let's go for that. Let's keep going for Fierce Struggle. I feel like they give more bonuses.
Feel my wrath.
Climax of the show.
Fury boils.
Burn to ashes. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Boom. Phew. Um. Any hidden ones? No. Memory of Deathmatch.
Stay sharp.
Let the flames rise!
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence. Break. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Epic shot! In the limelight! More passion! Ow! Careful!
Snap. Oh, no extras. God damn it. Let's go. Rated increase. Crit rate. Let's go. What are we at? Crit rate 128, 135, 139. Good. We get our excess crit rate bonuses.
Climax of the show! Flash!
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes. You're wide open. Fear no more. Stay sharp.
Rust like a dragon. Still have to continue like a dragon as well, god damn it. When? When? And now the end is near.
What a nuisance. What a cleaner. Let's do this another way.
Let the flames rise! Listen carefully. Same actor, different role.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. You're wide open. Wind Rider.
know, I know. Interlude time.
That really was a perfect finale. I should actually use those echo boxes, whatever, at some point. Thank you. You never know. You never know. You never know. Oopsie. $14. $15. Come on, please. Thank you for the hydrated whiskey. Full. Alrighty. Let's go do encores. Or no, wait. I accidentally started. Fuck. I accidentally started Jeji's yesterday. Buttons.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin.
I forgot what happened earlier, but here we are.
A brief overview of the case before us. Miss Jeje alleges that the guilty party, Ming Yan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will.
Temporary
Today,
insanity?
based on new evidence provided by Miss Jeje and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
So there's also legal art forgeries?
With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Beitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
I'll give you an opening.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juya, as the head of the Shanyuan Art Exchange, I, Beitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Mingyan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitze.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation.
It's just what somebody is
Damaged
guilty
the
would
trust
say.
we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
He's trying to change the topic. He's actually...
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Mingyan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shanyuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order! You may continue your statement.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
Oh. Things are happening.
over. Took you long enough to get here.
So you were the one who ordered this task.
Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time.
But what happened?
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
What does the mine have to do with all of this?
Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into
Hello
them
back
more
from
than
my
once.
S4 brand.
These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them,
I won my
and they're as
5th
docile
in
as
a
can
row.
be. Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new
And also E1 Mighty.
But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you.
Also on my 50-50 there. Mighty was at 55 or 56 pity. And Brand was at 70 pity.
Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Unfortunately, my Ryo is still at C1. Didn't get any. I didn't swipe on his banner now, and yeah, didn't get any extra constellations. Saving up now for Varissa tomorrow, and then Anaxa.
Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something?
Tell me about a recent event into mine.
Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were Tacit Discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something. Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid. Do you think they're related? Did Gupon tell you about that old folktale? You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces, but I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist. I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about.
Do you remember where you saw them?
I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
I will. I will. I have to go to run to the toilet for a minute.
To which stage will
I'll be
life
back,
guide us
and then we
next?
continue.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Okay, we are back. Also, it is time for daily check-ins for Genshin and Star Rail and DDZ. And I don't know what are Hoyo games, but don't forget your daily check-ins. Because Hoyo is very stingy oftentimes. Okay, we continue. Over there. Also, while I'm here. Okay, just in case. Good.
To which stage will life guide us next?
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something?
Tell me about the recent event at the mine.
Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols.
Are you going for any specific number? We watched the resonance. Any specific
but a forte tied to painting is rare.
Constellation, whatever.
Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember
sequence,
hearing
yes.
voices, like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were.
Or are you just gonna S6?
Vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
Are you gonna S4 R1 her like I did with my bronze?
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be?
How is the Chaos Shuffle in DBD these days? Of Hyacinth? I did see that one.
Huh. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Yes, I saw. I was keeping an eye out to see if we get any other ones, because it's been like 12 hours already. Over 12 hours?
Rover! You're here!
Don't they usually...
Sorry, did I scare you just now?
follow each other quicker?
Finding inspiration.
Or not?
The night often sparks my creativity.
Or is the next one gonna come tomorrow?
Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hope to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this.
I'm curious as well for the 2nd anniversary event.
Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events,
Oh,
but if it's really
when is
the
the
arcane
Tokyo
artist,
Ghoul coming out?
their paintings will
in
bring
DVD?
nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately,
I should get back to
not
DVD at
very
some
good
point.
at investigating.
Now that
so I haven't found
we
any major
farmed
clues
everything
yet.
for Brunt and we're basically caught up,
I'm here for the arcane
we got
artist,
some more time
but
again
also
for other
hoping to meet
games
an old
soon.
acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine.
Because tomorrow we got the Genshin update and then we get the WoW update.
Is that so? Oh, okay.
More time again for Monster Hunter and Dead by Daylight, Final Fantasy X, and what other games were we playing? What other games were we playing? Too many. Oh right, there is one. The whole shebang.
Hey,
Ooh.
Juju.
Oh yeah,
Long
Fortnite.
time no see. You need more pigments already?
Maybe we can play some more Fortnite then again soon.
Not yet.
How is the current season?
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juju knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Juju very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Juju, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
Does make sense.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Zhe Zhi. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Aww.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Not the sparkles and bubbles. Oh my god, it was just her imagination. Oh my god.
Okay. I can do this. Robert.
Rober?
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhe Zhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
We can be friends. Hi, I'm Tom.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Juja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Shilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
What makes you say that?
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy. So most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments.
Anything suspicious about the pigment buyers?
Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Juju, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect.
May I have a look at your transaction record?
Of course, help yourself.
Who's this Yinfeng? Yinfeng.
If this is the situation...
Hey, Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you.
And Chich is here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the moon chasing festival. Oh, are you all right? You don't look
Hi,
well.
Brendan.
Do you need
How are
help?
you doing, cutie?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really?
Doing okay.
I'm
Got
glad you all
lucky, pulled 2 husbands today.
We'd also
3
like to
actually.
invite you to our
2
station
5-stars and a
so we
4-star.
can formally thank you in person.
So that was
How
yay.
about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
Now just doing one of the companion quests
But we're still invested.
to get it done.
Okay.
And vibing with the music in the meantime.
Investigate? About what? A new case?
Aw, thank you.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate.
I bet that's gonna
What's odd is those monsters
have something to do with our own
since we
thing.
got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
They're investigating the same thing as we are.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
We'll go with you.
Should we go as well?
Yes. Maybe we'll find some clues useful to our
You could be
case.
right, but there's one other thing.
What?
After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Jojo has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Watch out! A new technique!
That's all. 2 small TDs. 2 small titties.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you apologizing all of a sudden?
If I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down.
It's okay, I got you.
I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
I'm sure you will.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. we were lucky to have you here.
What was the cause of the incident?
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking.
Oops.
But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy.
So she is the arcane artist.
The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
What's the situation with the artist?
She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
Can I check on the painting later?
You sure can.
Why is the painting on the ground? I'm slightly blurry when you stare at it, and for a moment the scene in it seems to come to life.
Why? Mingyang? Why are you...
You know her?
Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake.
You mean you hurt those people?
I'm alone.
Why did you do this? Minion appears to be done talking about me.
Thank goodness I wasn't hurt. It was so close.
Did you see what just happened?
Part of it, I guess.
Can you brief us on the situation?
I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack
I love it
and
when
thwack people all
we
over
get a
the
good
place.
explosion.
I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me.
Did you hear what she said?
Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Vivid description. Thanks for your help.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts.
Have they been dripped? It's Kitty Girl, right? Right?
Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won," and "Who doesn't want fame and fortune?" That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise. Well, I've met my fair share of artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
Oh yeah, we'll already be in summer then. In summer.
That That's strange. Oh, you're back.
First, Anaxa for my birthday.
You figured it out already?
The painting blurs the line between reality and illusion, causing whoever sees it to experience hallucinations.
So, Mingyan channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine, but after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Ming Yan's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
I got 8,353 HP with 204.5 crit damage and 35.6 crit rate, which needs to get up a bit more. The speed 138, so that's just over the. Is it 134 or 135 is the threshold? It's when they get a second turn in the order, right? Those are all things I knew at some point. 135, okay. So yeah, I got there. But I want to see if I can get better relics and switch his orb for an imaginary damage orb. But then I would have to get better substats on all of my relics to get to 8k HP still. Because with the orb I have now, I tried it on once and I think I had like 7.2 or 7.4k HP only with that one. Sphere, sorry, planar sphere. And also the planar sphere I have right now gives 4 speed, so I kinda need it.
From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain. She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me. Huh? Are you sure? I definitely won't say no to your help. Actually, I've wanted it since we last met at the mine. You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Mingyang in an art studio in Jinzhou before.
I don't even remember who they are.
Going there after I left.
There's too many names, too many characters.
Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go.
I never called myself a gacha girly.
Okay.
I'm a husband collector.
Let's go.
Do you see gacha girly in my tags under my
Because
stream?
of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
pointless. The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Mingyan's greedy ambition that she...
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baizi.
So what's my... sorry. No, I wanted to check this. Halfway to level 71 already as well. Yay. I'm sorry, I have to run off to the toilet again. I think it's the overdose of caffeine that I had today and a lot of water. I'll be back.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue onward. Ooh, my. I didn't realize I still had so many treasures here.
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Clues? What in the blues?
This paper.
Anything wrong?
This white jade paper has a rich history. It's smooth, fine
Thank you for the
texture holds
hydrate.
ink beautifully.
You make
exactly what
me.
you
You're
want for
gonna
more
have me
delicate
run to the
brushwork.
toilet even more.
Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like Chinan's Voyage to Yum Mountain and Yiling's Qixi's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new.
Discount?
Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale. I attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident.
It's amazing that you can tell the difference.
Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it.
How do you know so much?
Buy 3 get 1 free, buy 5 get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know about the discounts.
Well, she's a coupon hunter. How did you know about Ming Yan's habits?
We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
I also took out my foam roller, and I'm kind of rolling my feet right now while I'm standing here. So if it looks like I'm doing anything sus, it's just rolling my feet.
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Ming Yang was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it.
You can understand the painter's feelings through their work?
Yes. To me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Something's written on a painting. Waters and... What's this?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself.
Wait, your clothes.
Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little wipe. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily. Looks like there's stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Ming Yang could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas.
How did you notice?
I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
That's new to me.
After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
It suddenly dawns on me that I've been copying her paintings for over a year now. I've employed the same rendering technique, the same wrinkle method, same composition, yet my paintings lack her vividness, their visions unsteady as well. My forte mirrors hers closely, only that her work conjures more vibrant and stable visions. I could achieve the same. Once I manage to conjure visions with the same vividness, people will recognize me as the best painter. Mr. Baise, a man who has collaborated with numerous renowned artists, came to visit me. He had heard that I too could create paintings that summoned vivid illusions. He came to express his admiration and encourage me to continue. At first I thought someone had finally recognized my talent, but his true intention was to recruit me into his shady business, buying all Forte works for dubious purposes. I had heard of the Shanyan Art Exchange, but never imagined their dealings would be so unscrupulous. While I did copy those paintings for practice, the choice of what and how to paint was mine alone. These dealers think they can buy me? What a joke.
How could this happen? That's why there are so many copies of the original artwork. But I have some other thoughts about it. Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them, perhaps even surpass them. I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray. I felt trapped for ages, until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. Embrace my emotions fully, and create the art my heart yearns for. This is of the greatest importance to me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her.
Yes, we should continue our investigation now.
Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Doesn't look like a pigment, more like the medicinal herb residue to me.
Medicinal herb residue?
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be
What
the
happened?
leftover residue she didn't get around to cleaning up.
It was DBD being
These
DBD.
herbs were used for medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just for decoration.
Haven't you seen someone brewing this before?
I've never tried myself. When I get sick,
And it's
I
not even
usually
daylight. Oh
just
no,
wait it
wait,
out.
it's still a bit daylight.
My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
Is it called merchant? Or a legion?
I think... No, I might be wrong. Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong. Then... I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell.
Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills. A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window. Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with lots of gold puffs. I thought it was a popular trend. Sorry, I need to improve my investigation skills. Is that so? I'll practice more often. Oh yes, these are phantasms I can create with my brush. They only exist for a short while. I haven't done this for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now. Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills. An artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So, I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation. Yes, it could be related to my forte. Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
This might be related to the Shangyun Art Exchange and Ming Yan's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
Follow the yellow brick. No, wait. Brick tracks.
The clues from the studio led us to an exiles camp. There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I want to get chest first.
Ooh, any wine inside?
Oh.
Focus, will you? Scent of history.
Can I see where the other chest is? It's there. Oh, one here.
Climax of the show! Victory's mine! You idiot! First to the treasure!
You earned it, you keep it.
Oopsie, I didn't mean to attack this.
Ooh, any wine inside?
That's a few extra. Just okay, we go back.
First to the treasure!
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy. Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Malau, thank you so much for following. For lurking. Sorry.
Scarlet thorn, indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record. I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch. They are similar. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Someone's coming this way.
Who are you?
I have some friends who are into gas masks as well.
We are...
If it's her paintings you're after, why are you here?
I wonder if there'd also be exiles.
She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
I see. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return. Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books, though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Something happened to her recently?
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could
I still find it funny
into
that
or
the
whatever. But her little
accents in this game are all over the place.
Unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paintings myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own wild wavelength, aren't they?
Get it? Wavelength?
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting, some gigs here and there. Just the everyday grind.
You don't buy ore to make your own pigments.
Oh, right. You reminded me. We do make and sell pigments, occasionally.
Oh yeah, Ming Yan buys from us often. We give her the lowest price, just as friends do.
I see, thank you. We'll leave now.
I have an idea.
Did you want to say something just now?
Yes. I think neither these exiles nor Mingyan has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks.
But they lied to us and tried to cover it up?
The painting they showed us and the artworks in the studio, they all match what Mingyang described in her diary. Her diary shows us she had major mood swings, which really affected her art. All these strange things started happening after the Shenyun Art Exchange got involved.
Maybe there's more they're trying to hide.
Makes sense. I hear people talking. Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
So we have evidence of them talking.
Oh, Mr. Beitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Mingyan's paintings to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. No big deal. I pinned it all on Mingyan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Beitzer warned us about? Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shanyuan Art Exchange.
So the Shenyun Art Exchange has been involved in Mingyang's case right from the start. No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Mingyang earlier. Yingfeng. Yes. It was his signature on Mr. Shilan's transaction record.
When I asked him about the incident, he put all the blame on Mingyan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Mingyan, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it. But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in? They might hide all the evidence if we barge in like that. Okay.
Where did we get the exile clothing?
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Why are you walking so funny? Oh my god. Why are you walking like sideways, pulling left foot forward?
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light. What did you just say? That's it. I'm heading to the northern warehouse right now. Wait till you see me carry 100 of those supplies. In one go!
Well.
I can't believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too. I wonder why Mingyang's paintings are labeled as low. Her skill is undeniable. They're keeping tabs on all these artists, monitoring their every activity, even stepping in to control them if they step out of line. Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries. These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
If they go through the ports, it'll be harder for anyone to ever notice. Not to mention the threats from the Shanyun Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
Conrad, thank you for streaking. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday.
I want out of this.
Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the money.
Oop.
You can have the money back. Every penny of it. I just want out. Please! I won't make it difficult for you.
You think we'll let you go just like that after seeing our entire operation? You know what? Could work something out. But it'll come at a small fee. Gotta have insurance.
What do you want?
A dead person tells no tales.
Oop. Ooh, does a cutie mode. Aw. How is your
That's
Tuesday
everything from our
going?
talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take her out.
Understood.
Take her out? Where? Fancy restaurant. I can't even pick up anything. That's rude. See, there's a fancy restaurant.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about.
And all of a sudden we dropped our
There's still
disguises.
some leftover ink lying around. They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. Ming Yang's work.
So all those copies from the studio.
These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself. Wait, this painting. It's the Serenity of Shehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio.
How can you tell them apart?
These copies, they're almost identical to the original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well. But if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas.
How do you know so much about the original painting?
Well, that's because I...
Look out!
Hmm?
Brad salutes you. Burn to ashes.
Poor people party, what is this, Genshin? Oh, wasn't even challenging. Are you hurt?
But where did these tacit discords come from?
Researcher mentioned the link between Ming Yan and the TDs.
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
You said art always reflects the artist's mood.
It's just... I'm not really sure why her mood is reacting to us.
Maybe... Could it be because I'm here? She did see what I could do with my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault.
It's neither your fault nor the paintings.
But more exiles from the art exchange.
More on that later. Let's fight.
Brad salutes you.
Feel it turn to my advantage.
Listen carefully. Let the flames rise!
Useless idiots!
Oh yeah. Now we can pick up things again. Yay.
First to the treasure.
As you wish. You really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Yes.
Who exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want?
The truth.
If it's the paintings you're after, take as many as you want. We can always make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
20 credits?
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
It's like nothing.
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
That's not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
I want to expose everything to the public. Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing.
You'll be cancelled.
The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all.
All of it. Exposed.
Is something wrong?
I like the idea. You have my support.
I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
You better think this through. The Shanyu Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
We got him. Right? What else are we gonna do?
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident, yet the real culprit remains unknown. Your accusations are groundless. Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident.
About the list of all the other painters.
Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitsu, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
Before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitsu stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Mingyan's paintings to the Shanyu Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation? Nothing like that was mentioned in your recording, now was it?
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings are no ordinary copies, but your way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings. You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, there has to be another original artist. These paintings are all the work of Mingyan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
Well, of course. It's Serenity of Shehua Village, the work of the arcane artist.
Then can you tell the difference between this one and the others?
Of course. This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming-Yan.
However, judging from these paintings, it seems Ming-Yang's ability never stabilized successfully. Except for this original piece.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes, is there?
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest quality pigments for their most important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me and discovered something interesting about the materials used in these paintings. The original paintings had pigments that were pure and brighter, able to blend more naturally and retain color for longer. In contrast, the forgeries used pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real paintings from the fakes simply by analyzing the ink used.
Doing so only proves the so-called original painting is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Ming-Yan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me.
Ta 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 ta. Come on, telenovela.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush.
Dang.
Shehua Village
That's
was my
harsh.
first stop upon arriving in Jinzhou.
What in the Britney Spears?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today.
Hi Dallas, welcome in.
A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Shehua Village.
I know it's not that well written.
Fellas, I got my 5th front in a row. He's S4 now.
And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever since that day, paintings with special abilities gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story.
Everyone else
But
go
I'm
check out the
afraid
lovely
your
Dallas.
words alone
art.
won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
I'm about to help see if I can find some last minute. Let's try. So, I spent the last days/week exploring using the loot whatever mapper and everything to try and get the final extra pools. But also, since I'm only pulling for husbandos after today, I'll be saving up until I don't know when.
To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped
Probably
who I am
until
today.
either Jian or I always
not
forget
just
his
about
name.
creating a
Zhao?
single
No, not
painting.
Zhao.
It's about so much more. If my forte is
Until
the
they
cause
get a
behind
rerun.
all this, then I must take
Or until
responsibility.
Yanwu 5-star comes out.
I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
Yes. After this, I only have 2 story quests left to do. But yeah, we're getting the update this week, so I'm excited. Kinda excited. The trailer was nice. It's an okay story, but it's pretty, definitely. Wait, where are the voices gone? Oop. I think we fight.
You! It's you! I've already done everything I can! Why are you still better than me?
Right behind you.
A new technique.
First to the let the flames rise!
If you were just lucky. If it weren't for your parents holding your hands,
You'd never have what should be rightfully mine!
still, I couldn't do it. Why?
I perfected everything. It's all because of your abilities.
My abilities have nothing to do with it. You created masterpieces I wish came from me. Bold, free. I know art paintings have their
So we watched Cantarella's showcase
are the same.
earlier. It's very a choice. I'm liking Cantarella's design and personality. I'm curious to find out how she is in the story.
You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
Oh, but the showcase was not really about her battle things or anything. More of kind of a backstory, I think. Part of. She's very cunt. Very much. She's very fan servicey.
You keep it.
And the trailer, or like the video trailer, whatever, is borderline hentai. There were a few tentacles in
I
there.
was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Baitsu, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your gain, insulting to both the original artists and their imitators. Set before you is the original painting from many years ago, and the one I've just completed. Now, everything has been
It's kind of
brought to
faster.
light.
Oh boy. I still have to do Camelia's companion quest as
10
well.
minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were
I'm
hidden.
already bracing myself for things like that.
Mr. Baitsu, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
Was it very pollinating?
Very well. We will reevaluate Mingyan's charges, determine the Shanyun Art Exchange's involvement in the incident, and conduct a
The way most
comprehensive
characters are
investigation
like
as
crushing
soon as
on
possible.
Rover, I'm already
This hearing is
expecting things, or we'll see. I see your true colors shining through.
It's finally over. I
You
didn't
did
miss anything important,
great.
did I? Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the trial. What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt
but also
like I could just be myself around you.
Bronze companion
It
quest.
felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you.
But it's the same in
everything we
Genshin.
accomplished. The Shenyun Art Exchange is undergoing investigation.
Like the way Kaya comes on to us.
And the painters they
Though I'm not
coerced
complaining
are
about that.
finally set free. Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time.
Don't mention it.
I want to pay Ming Yang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
Can I come with you? Oh,
My
no,
commission
I don't want
started
to.
with her. Plus, you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
First to the treasure.
I'm still sad we can only use the wings in Renacita as well. I was just trying to show when Marion Chinese between. Maybe. Or maybe they knew exactly what they were doing.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
I could have teleported.
Jaja? It's been a while.
Your injuries.
Oh well.
The
As long as
research
it's
has taken good
good
care of me.
for
Chat won't hurt.
fanfics and everything, and
you
fan
must
art,
be
and
the rover. I heard about everything you did.
I'm not complaining.
Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Jaja? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can be tougher than anyone else. And I still owe you an apology. Forgive me, because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you, to be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
It's not true.
I brought you a gift.
Paintbrushes.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
This is your painting. It's the one you gave me when we first met.
How ironic. I've been trying to imitate you for so many years that now I can't even tell my own paintings apart anymore.
Your paintings were never inferior to mine. Just look at this piece. Even you approve of its value. It doesn't matter who painted it. Ming Yang, I hope you can find your true self, whoever she is. I know you can do it.
Thank you for bringing me this painting. Really.
Aww. Well, ain't that cute?
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought.
Oh, desserts.
During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Ming Yang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear.
I think she understood what you meant earlier.
To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down.
Come on, Rover
I
romanticism.
wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
I'm glad you finally said it.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me
Thank
through
you
all
for
of this.
being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Zhezhi. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news. You've given me the courage to joke around. Well, let's take it slow for now.
Ta-da! Oh, no, wait. Ta-da! Done. We can do one last final pull. Unless maybe I get another chance tomorrow morning early. There's 16 hours left, but I doubt it, but you never know. We're at 15. Come on, Brant, please. One more time. Pretty please. Pretty please.
Whoa!
We try this again. Number 17, Brand, please. It was worth a shot. Oh well. We'll get him on his rerun.
Stage will life guide us next?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
By the way, Dallas, I'm very happy with this one. Somehow that I got. And also with this one. Especially this one. we'll see how she ends up. I'm still, she's. I'm just leveling her because I'm kind of stuck with my guys because of the weekly bosses. I'm almost done with Mortefi. I finished up Brantz and Gian so far. Mortefi is close. And then I'll be doing Yanwu and Katsuro. And oh right, I keep forgetting that we're getting Arrow Resonator. Yeah. Arrow Rover, sorry. I forgot about that. Arrow Rover.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I always have difficulty when I have to make the R sound twice in a row.
I'll play my
Arrow Rover. It's 3 times. It's like, it's hard. English is my 3rd language. Anyways. Phoebe, I can actually use Spectra. Yay. I've never switched to Havoc Rover. I think I tried him for a second and then switched back to Spectra. Also because he heals. I use him as a... I basically used him as a healer. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways. This is where we're going to call it here for today. It is a working night, day, week. So I'm getting up early again. Tomorrow we're gonna start with Wuthering Waves, then do Star Rail, and then switch over to Genshin for the new update. We're gonna try to get through the new story already, and Veresa pulls as well. That's the plans for tomorrow. Friday is gonna be... I'm hoping we can get through most of the new content tomorrow for Genshin, so that we can focus on the new story content of Uva on Friday and Sunday. So my stream for this weekend will be on Sunday instead of Saturday, since Saturday I'm going out with friends to watch a drag show with other friends. So streams this week, today, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. In the meantime, thank you. Everyone, please don't forget to follow me socials. Pictures and go live message on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are still available on YouTube and clips on YouTube and TikTok. Thank you, Wesley. I also have to run to the toilet after stream. Again, thank you, Wesley. Please, everybody, stick around for the raid. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. And let's see where we shall drop us off tonight. And again, I'm happy that I got my E1 Mighty and my S4 Brand at the last minute for Brand. Kind of disappointed that we didn't get a constellation for Risley in there, but oh well. We'll get him next time. Where shall we go for tonight? Let's go say hi to another husband of ours, Natty, who's playing Final Fantasy IV. There we go. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you all then. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. And I'll just go spread everything over on Natty's. Thank you so much for being here, for lurking, for chatting, for everything, for resubs, for followings. Thank you so much for being here as well, Sad Eyes. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow, and or Friday, and or Sunday. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye for now.